Okay.
Not in the announcements.
Yeah.
Option alert. Okay. Yeah, I believe you'll drop that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into anything.
Oh.
That's suicide.
I'm happy for Facebook is pumping our way, but AMD is kind of a little fuck shit.
I'm looking at Microsoft Swing for earnings. Maybe a 2:30 call.
I'm keeping an eye on D and HD.
D. Deutsche Bank?
No, it's Dominion Energy.
Nice.
Those two guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on my hands the first 30 minutes. A lot of dark pools going down. Basically, every dark pool I saw was going low.
Yeah, keep in mind.
Wait, no. Bleep. Option alerts.
Oh, options. Oh. Oopsies.
Change the...
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, keep in mind we've got the Senate hearing with the potential new Supreme Court nominee.
Oh yeah, that's going on too. Interesting. Dark pool. Let me see. DFB. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Apple is at 120 and it has a dark pool at 117.26. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. I'm not necessarily shorting anything, but if it shows weakness, Apple is a good short to 117.26. The next dark pull down. Clearly strength in everything. So like I said, I'm not going to enter shorts blindly. But just something to keep in mind. They're going to try to short ES at 3,500 without fail.
Oh, also the bond market is closed today.
Huh.
More pump.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like how AMD is looking. It could even go down to 81 if it can't bust through 84. So there's that. I do, however, like how Facebook is looking. There is. It did make a rally-based rally at 266, 265, 266. As long as that area is holding, then. But yeah, D, HD, those are my watches. Let's see what happens with those. Tesla. Tesla is in an interesting spot. 441 pre-market. Yeah, they're gonna try to short this piggy. Under 440. This could be a nice short, but let's see. It does have to be under 440 though. Over 440, hold. This is gonna explode.
Looks like we might see Intel hit 54.90 this week. Damn.
Yep, that's what I'm banking on. 70 end of year.
Time for some techno. Nope. All right, I'm gonna grab one quick cigarette before we open.
Yeah, go ahead. They might possibly try to build a base on VXX here, so that's something to keep an eye on between 20 and 22. It is a weekly RBR, so I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
What was the last time we were this low on
VXX? It's been a minute.
Yeah, all the way in March. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Before the dark times.
Volume up, sure.
Volume up?
For me.
Oh. I can do that on my side.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Hear you the entire time, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do Microsoft's earnings, but let's see if it pulls back today. I'm gonna buy the top.
Yeah, definitely XLU and XLI strength past few. XLY is looking to break out. That's why I have it on watch. If it breaks out, it's nothing but blue skies. So why? It's tapping. It has a gap below, but we'll see if that gets filled on a pullback. But definitely XLY on watch. Netflix on a gap fill could go for 600 calls. AMD fading because it's a little twat. I don't know why I play this ticker. I hate it so much. The one time I have a positive outlook on AMD and it can't even go up 20 cents.
Oh yeah, holy hell. Yeah. This, looking at the chart on VXX, yeah, this is a very important area. 2188. It looks like back in October, the only reason why it fell through is that's when people realized the Fed were where they were purchasing, what they were purchasing.
If Intel gets back to 53.2 and it holds there, get long for 55.
Oh, yeah. Ford announced that the Mach-E will be a global product. So it sounds like they've already spooled up quite a bit of production to be able to offer it globally. Hell yeah, it's good for the calls. Oh yeah, and it's bank week. That's right. Everyone's screwed with the banks.
Why? What happened with the banks?
Oh, they can't do stock buybacks anymore. And that's
not good news.
that they announced that I think 2 weeks ago. The Fed was like, "Nah, you can't do any more buybacks this year."
Sheesh.
Yeah, Ford might run today. Above 744 probably. I'm tempted to get the 7.5 calls for this week.
Just not sure if we're gonna get the pullback today or we're gonna get turned around Tuesday.
Yeah, it might be when ERs are actually slated to release. There's no ERs until what, tomorrow? Yeah. Pre-market tomorrow. Nothing after.
Intel pamping.
Yeah, JP Morgan Chase tomorrow. You got BlackRock.
Mm-hmm. City, BlackRock, Delta. Interesting. We're starting the earnings. Oh, AMD, you little shite. Why hast thou forsaken me? Well, not the Dow, but SMH.
All right. More Ford pump, please.
Pump it. Please pump it.
Look at the daily.
Pre-market fade somewhat.
You know what? Holy shit. Yeah, Ford's about to break out of its actually it might have already done so. Yeah, this trend line might be validated.
Such a liquid candles.
Where does that gap go? That gap goes to 836. Very nice. Okay.
Facebook, Microsoft. 215. Okay. How safe is buying SQQQ? Is it not like fix?
It's not fixed at all. It's inverse.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, it's just QQQ short, not like. Yeah, you're shorting Nasdaq.
I'd be so proud of Ford if they go to 774 this week. So proud. That looks like where it's kind of headed.
What?
Ford to 774.
Thing Ford first. I'm more interested in D and HD, to be honest.
Carnival just announced 5 additional cruises canceled.
Tech pullback across the board.
Citi downgrades banks to neutral.
I like how much INTC is pamping. If it breaks out of here, I'm going to average up on my leaps.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. What?
Then
NASDAQ has declared self-help versus members exchange.
what?
Yeah, I don't... Here.
Fail to compute.
Yeah, this is the status that just came by. Self-help versus Mimex. Self-help alert is a notification issued by a trading exchange when another exchange is dealing with internal problems processing trades. Aha!
Eureka?
Yeah. So basically, and I posted in the Discord. Dealing with internal problems, processing trades and orders are routed through alternate venues. So that'll be interesting. The last time that happened was on February 14th of this year. What happened that day?
Sounds like a comedy skit. Yeah, Apple is fading pre-market. Netflix as well. Microsoft as well. And Facebook is not.
Yeah, perfect. That's a flat day for NASDAQ. It only took 3 trade days to initiate the sell-off before it stopped at, 6,000. Perfect. Means in 3 trade days, everything goes to shit. I like it.
Expected nothing less. Blee, I'm gonna need you to have a talk with AMD.
I know. And it's probably they're waiting for the finalization of the deal between them and XL and X. But that's huge. That's a crazy deal that they're trying to process. All right, mark it out.
Boom, 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 boom.
If it breaks below 83.47, 83.07 is next, of course, and then below that is 81.77. Right now, as it stands, 81.77 is the line in the sand. Yeah. There goes the techno. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, so let's see if we can meme this into existence. I'm going to be looking at VXX this morning.
There's a pullback.
I feel strong about VXX. especially with the Supreme Court nomination stuff. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna get into the trade. Well,
Oh, shit.
And that's gonna be a tight ass stop loss too.
Okay, let's see here. Microsoft holding, Facebook holding. Nice. Nations, sir. Okay, AMD gap closed. Let's see what it does here.
Alright.
That's weird. My
typo.
Echelon is showing earnings on Microsoft the 28th. Trading view is showing 27th.
There we go. Alright. I'm in the VXX. I corrected the typo. That's the 21.5 puts for this week expiry. Keeping the stop loss at 22.29. That does seem like the area of major resistance as it stands. If anything, there should be less volatility today due to the bond market being closed. But also, this is the first Monday back for China since last week.
Yeah, workhorse just exploded.
Italy bonds extend gains to send 10-year, 30-year yields to record lows. Nice. U.S. Army selects FirstNet built with AT&T for safety public communication across 72 installations in the United States. Gonna need these VXX puts to go to 325, please. Please.
Great.
Some kind of holiday. Buying power was not refreshed over the weekend. Check your broker. But it's Columbus Day today. It's not a bank holiday, but it's a treasury bond holiday, as far as I know. Stocks are going up.
Okay, AMD held on to 83. That makes me happy. Now let's see if we can break and hold 84.5.
Yes.
Did anybody catch the mini energy? D.
No. There it goes. Dang old Ford off to the races, sitting there at the 750 range. About to see this thing pop up to maybe even down the dang old 760. That's a big old pump right there. That's about 3.34% as we come up here. Gonna need a little bit of assistance getting through that 774 range, but we'll see if we can pop through that. If we can pop through that, we got 836 as the top end.
All right, Facebook popping off.
Those calls are up, dang old 42.86% with a couple of months to go.
Let's see if we can break 288 on HD. My calls are up a little bit on HD.
Man, oh dang, I'll break through that wall. Holy shit. Yeah, that news this morning was actually really damn good. Oof.
Apple, Microsoft, everything popping off.
Oh, buddy.
You know what's not popping off?
Boeing. Yeah, I know. You know why?
Because it's shit.
They're one of the worst companies I've ever had to deal with.
Warning, SJ. XOM. All jokes aside, XOM on watch. It is pulling back into a daily RBR, and that starts. Well, I'd say 33.8, 38, 30, 34. It still has some room to go down, I think, but at 33.7, might pick up some calls. Dominion Energy is going for whoever caught that D. It's going.
Get out of here.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, Zoomer. Alright. Well, GM ain't too happy. Well, Ford just... It's like Christmas, kind of. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna hit 774. Damn it! It's crazy. It's going a little too crazy. Yeah, we're up 5% on the day. Well, for the ticker is up pretty much 5%. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Let's see here.
Yeah, fuck it. We're going with it right there. Dang old Ford. I'm gonna get into a weekly position. I really like the momentum on the momentum on this.
I really like the momentum on D.
D what?
D, bro. Dominion Energy.
Got him. Alright, I am in Ford. Hell yeah. I'll probably sell around the 774 mark. But boy, oh boy, what a beautiful pump.
VXX bearish under 22.3.
AMD is trying to recover.
Yup. If it can get over 84.5 and hold, I'm going to average up on the calls.
Holy shit. Dang old Ford. I got my dang old Ford hat on right now. About to go dang old about the moon.
Let's see. HD.
The Ford leads are up 57%. That's
HD
good.
is trying to push, but I do want it over 288. Otherwise, I might signal a close. We'll see. For now, it's up. Intel leaps up. AMD trying to push.
Look at the 2-hour chart. 2-hour chart says...
Getting on the D.
Yeah, 2-hour chart says 774 is line in the sand.
There we go. Push, baby, push. Okay, I have a newfound love for AMD now.
Yep.
Welcome to the club. We're glad to have you.
I have a newfound hatred for HD, though.
Oh, DocuSign.
I don't know what kind of joke to make for that. I just don't.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, what? What for? Damn it. Too damn quick. I was wanting to get the 7.5 calls earlier this morning. I don't like how quick this is shooting up, but that is pretty big news that Ford's first electric vehicle, well, it's not their first electric vehicle, but their first flagship electric vehicle will be available to be purchased globally. But they've got the resources to be able to do that, so it shouldn't be anything too surprising. Just punching through new high days. I'm seriously curious if we get a hard pullback at 774 or not.
Oh.
Pull back. Nvidia is breaking out though.
Oh wow. SoftBank bought 10,000 March 290 calls for $18.72 per call. Crazy.
HD is the only thing killing me right here.
Fjord. I want to drill down a little bit more into this. Get that 1 minute chart going. But this is kind of untested range or untested levels since earlier this year. When was this? This was March, right? No, this is back in June.
Yep, there goes DraftKings. Pop, 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 pop. Nice.
8. You know, it'd be super cool for Ford this week. Getting news that they're bringing back dividends. That would be pretty kick-ass. I don't think they will, but maybe. See.
Did I buy the top there on HD? That would suck.
Oh, nice. They're saying that no stimulus vote this week. Very good. Excellent.
Let's see. Kind of hoping for a Facebook pullback to 265, 266, so I can average up. AMD, I would like it to hold 84.5. I do not want to pull back on that shit.
DraftKings is ripping.
Intel is going. There's a pullback on AMD.
Ooh, workhorse. Yeah, that's a nice pullback. I'm gonna get in on that.
Let's see, 84.3.
See if VXX stops me out. A little bit to go, but 22, anything over 2209 gives me less confidence. Wait, is oil hit? Yeah, oil's taking a shit. That's a pretty big move within the past 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a serious move in the past 5 minutes.
And that Jumia just keeps going. It's going again.
Yeah. Don't pull back under 84.3 AMD. I'm not gonna like you there.
Space is taking a shit.
Okay, I'm looking for an entry on Netflix. Let's see what Netflix has. Ooh, 521. That's
Wait.
a long way down.
What happened to Oasis Energy? Are they...
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Morning, Roll.
Good morning. Sorry, I had to just close some positions before I jump on the call.
Yeah, absolutely. You're fine.
Yeah, how could be an interesting short if oil continues downward. I don't know what the reason behind the pullback in oil is this morning yet. But this is a pretty drastic sell-off that's going on right now. This is very fast.
Let's see, Market Watch, personal sectors.
Yeah.
I hate workforce.
Yeah, something is
actually selling off, which is
killing.
good news for me. It's good news for me because XOM is coming into the RBR. This sell-off on XLE I actually anticipated because it's coming down into it's coming down into a rally-based rally. So this is good. This is good. A little bit more of a sell-off on XLE, and we're gonna go long on energy names. So this is good.
God,
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice.
Communication looks good. Might break
Oh.
out this week.
Libyan supply set to pick up. That's why. Libya's still trying to. Well, it looks like they don't have a choice at this point. That they need to start spooling up operations, or they're probably about to deal with some type of financial collapse.
Wow, Netflix. What the fuck are you doing?
A little bit of recovery on oil.
Facebook taking a U-turn, which that's fine. We anticipated that. Oh man, Netflix.
Took off.
There's a nice entry coming from Netflix if it can get down to like 533, 535.
I'm gonna see if I can get into Fastly. It needs to bounce here, but
It could be a setup for Halliburton puts, maybe.
yeah, I'm gonna get in. I think this is gonna hold for 6.
Tesla, what is Tesla doing?
Under 30 calls.
There is EXX is trying to backtest 22.3 as long as it stays under. Not too worried about it. AMD retracting. That's not good.
Martin, Fastly looks good.
Yeah, I know. It came back in supply. Now it seems to be holding. So I'm gonna do an aggressive 130 call.
See, it holds. Yeah, it's holding 124 pretty well.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, it needs to hold there, but it breaks below 124. I'm out.
It might break actually, yeah, but let's see.
Contracts. Let me check the oil futures contract. That might tell us what the hell's going on. When does this one? When is November's?
Okay, Netflix is coming into an entry. If it holds 535, 536, I am going to enter Netflix. 1020 has earnings, so probably gonna get something for November. Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? No, something for next week. I'm sorry. Shit, yeah. Premiums are too crazy for next week.
Wait, did we?
We can do this week, I suppose.
Holy shit, Microsoft faded hard, dude. It's gonna go to 14 probably. Yeah, it's gonna go to the dark here, to 15.
920.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably people dumping oil also ahead of the contract settlement.
Oh, Doku came back pretty well.
It's next Tuesday though. Yeah, oil's still. God damn.
DocuSign is also a pretty sweet play.
God
damn.
Yeah,
they're asking if it's possible to see your screen as well, Munch.
Yeah. Let me just.
Go away the porn, dudes. Just a second. 35. DocuSign is also going to be from here. Not gonna do a super aggressive one. 60. Longer. What is beyond meat viewing? It's a kind of.
Home Depot taking off actually at this point.
Is Ulta about to get a pop too? What is with all of these activist rumors? Holy shit. I've seen more activist investor rumors in the past 2 weeks than I have in quite some time. Robobank.
Getting into DocuSign 355. Bit of a risk, but it's the hole in here. Guys, break out! Come on! Yay! Fastly is reverting a bit, but I'm gonna see it pop above 126.40. 126.40.
Zoom reversal trade. Let me check it out.
Yeah, it looks like Ford has built a base at 7.6.
Yeah,
Actually,
Zoom holds.
Actually, yeah. If Zoom holds, I see it. It's a wonderful trade if it holds here. It's a breakout, basically. So, RBR/breakout. Let me chart it up for you. So don't let them steal.
It's because of the 1 minute.
Could possibly have a little bit more to pull back, but as long as this right here holds.
Let me take a look.
There we go. No, I'm gonna just. There it is. It's an options trading general.
Volume coming in on Ford. New high day. It looks like they're going to try and break it above 774. Yeah, there's still value even up here, even with it up at 5.5% for the day. Wow. Yeah, they're still buying it up.
So don't let them steal your pride.
Very nice.
My. AMD is undersupply. I don't like it. I need it over 84.5. Absolutely.
AMD's one hell of a drug.
I mean, I'm holding it for now.
There it is. BXX looks like it might be up here in supply.
23.3 topside.
Ah,
wait.
I see it here at
20. I'm sorry. 22.3 topside. 23.5.
Disney's going for a breakout here.
Who is?
Disney?
Did they say they're removing their dividend finally?
Yeah, they are actually reinvesting in the basically streaming platform.
Yeah, that's
so they can do competition on Netflix.
Yeah, DocuSign is crazy.
Please tell me somebody got into D. I shared that pre-market Dominion energy. I couldn't alert it because I don't want to. It's not that liquid for me to alert it and have everybody pump the
Oh my god.
strike, but there's enough open interest to play it.
Oh my god.
That's why I gave it in the watch list. But if you got into any D calls today, then they're up fucking big time, pumped 8%.
All right, we're about to hit 774 on Ford. Again, I feel like this is going to be a pretty major area for a potential pullback. But good lord, there's a lot of strength within this volume, even up here.
Oh, my Microsoft is... What is it doing?
SPY's starting to pump too. But VXX is still... Well, no, there's the sell-off in VXX at 22.1.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys like green days, because today's going to be a pretty damn green day.
Goldman Ball Sacks. Ooh.
Yeah.
Banks are fairly strong, man.
VIX is bouncing actually at 22. It's holding pretty well actually. Trying. Oh, look at the volume coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
VXX actually I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's...
Yeah. I need XLE down further so I can get in on some calls.
Shit.
Let's see, is XLE... it's bouncing.
I am wearing Ford hat right now, so...
Oh my god, that's why it's dumping.
When Ford's... What are you talking about? Munch, turn your screen upside down. Or, I'm sorry, right side up. Damn it.
I'm so mad at WKHS overcars actually. Friday I was looking at those calls at I think $2, and I was like, I'm gonna just enter later. Actually 1.2, not even $2. And then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get it. This morning they were trading for $6. It rose like 20% since then. I was so mad.
Look at that reversal on D, man. It's gonna break out. I'm swinging this shit for sure.
Dominion?
Yeah. I bought right at open. That's why I gave it pre-market.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
Nicola's
probably,
dumping.
yeah.
That
This
makes
breakout
more
is gonna be
sense.
big.
People are... This is the type of day that people are piling into Ford and leaving meme stocks, meme EV stocks. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I just looked at Nikola. They're down quite a bit today. I mean, they're volatile, but still, the correlation from people moving out of a company that doesn't make anything to a company that is going to have... Well, they have their hands in everything, so I'm happy.
Yeah, man. I heard Miss Kane Tanaka bought a lot of Ford shares.
Oh, yeah? Good.
The oldest person in the world.
Good. Good.
What's...
She's notorious
I
for
guess-
being an extremely short-term investor. It's
don't go down, Intel. That was not part of the deal. You need to hold over 52.8.
Everything is just floating with the breakout areas.
Oh, did we get... oh shit, everyone is saying there's going to be 40% jump. A lot of... Wow, okay. Benchmark says... Oh, they upgraded. That makes sense. The answer from Ford this morning was that they're going to have the Mach-E in a global market, and Benchmark upgraded them to buy. a few other countries, or not countries. Benchmark assigns a price target of $10. You know what? I agree with them. That's why we're in the $10 call as well. Yeah, that's from where we're at now. That is a 38% upside in the price of the ticker itself. But be careful up here for the day. This...
I missed the D.
Up here, this is a major area of resistance from the last time it tried to break above. $8 might be the true line in the sand if we do continue going up today. That's where I probably am gonna grab a bit of profit on the 7.5 calls for this week. That should be roughly 60% on the option.
Facebook holding up, AMD holding up, Intel so-so, HD.
Yeah, this morning that trend line got completely obliterated. That's why I was like, you know what, I probably need to delete this off the chart.
Disney broke out actually.
We got oil recovering as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. Whew. Dang old Ford Motors. Let's go. A little bit of pullback. I might move my stop loss if we approach to 766 without a bounce. We shall see. Nope, just kidding. There, it's gonna continue going up. Wow.
Okay, Martin, did you take Zoom calls?
No, I didn't take one.
Yeah, I think it might actually. It's just holding pretty sweetly. I think this would be it.
Zoom. Oh man, I missed the entry at 494. That sucks.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good.
If it holds over 500, yeah.
Because communication is a sector which is, I think, the strongest today, actually, overall.
Anyone see anything on Tesla? Let me check out Tesla.
Tesla, 1%. Nah, doesn't look good.
Yeah, no. Maybe if it holds a pullback to 435.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
There was currently below, there is a dark pull at 435.08.
Makes sense. It's a rally-based rally, so if that holds, and it's a closing of the gap, so if it closes that and holds, then I think that's a good entry. I'm waiting for an entry on Netflix. Zoom is absolutely Repology, so if anybody got in onto that one, good job. Facebook, I would want it lower, maybe 535,
But it's
533.
holding at 268 actually. Facebook so far. I think it will
Yeah.
be drop. Please drop. But yeah.
Facebook, yeah, as long as it holds over 266, I'm not worried about Facebook.
66.
Yeah, that's the hourly rally-based rally right there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, 266.69.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this might be the holy shit. Might be another ramp for another leg up on Ford.
Forward. Let's see.
Fjord.
You got that, B?
Huh?
You got that Ford move actually today?
I was slightly late, but the calls are currently at 41% for the day.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, 7% on the day.
However, I caught the $10 call for January, and those are having a very, very nice day, especially since an analyst gave us an upgrade. Those are almost up 100%.
No news, just analyst upgrades.
Well, it's just one, and they said that their price target is $10.
That's pretty sweet, yeah.
And
Good enough.
As it keeps rising, and that wasn't just any analyst. That's Benchmark that's saying that they'll see them at 10 digits again.
That'll be beautiful. I own stocks.
I can't wait to see dividends return. That's gonna be really nice.
Man, HD.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Right in my portfolio right now. Everything else is green.
I want to see Jumia about $12.
Let's see. Okay, today's enemy, tomorrow's friend. So I'm looking at VLO, HCA, eBay. eBay. eBay is kind of notorious for having shit spreads, but let's see what it's doing.
You know why? It's because Elon used to own eBay. I'm sorry, not eBay, PayPal, and eBay majorly uses PayPal and that's all I have.
Okay, you got the and part. Right. 84.5 AMD. So AMD's pumping. Good.
Yeah, we got VXX pumping with SPY. This is
which happened on Friday as well, and then VXX.
This is major wacko. Crazy. You got BA pumping. Nice. Very nice.
Is it over 170 yet?
Not yet. It's getting out there. It's got the volume to punch through. But
if it holds over 168.5, I might get into some. That 170 level is what I wanted to get over and hold.
Yeah, I'm seeing 169.75 being lined in the sand.
My volume is low. No, I just have a naturally sexy voice.
Here, I'll adjust that. That's okay, speak now.
Or forever hold your peace.
All right, it should be much better for you guys.
Is Tesla going to reverse? I mean, it's Tesla, so who the hell knows?
What's happening with Amazon, actually? Holy mother.
Yeah, Amazon Day.
Oh, yeah.
They do have a dark pull at, directly below at 329. Yeah, I'm sorry, no. Yeah, 32.94.86.
32.94. Not too bad.
Let's see Facebook. What? Let's see.
Well,
Is it coming back down? Facebook is up 2%.
I
It's kind of crazy.
so excited.
I would be very cautious if we, Munch is on the money with a 22-3. If we break above that, that is very
Facebook.
scary.
I am as long as the back test holds on Facebook, I am holding till 300. So there's that. I mean, I sold half already, of course, and my stop loss is at entry price, but I would want to see HD close over 286.5. I'm still holding it. My HD calls are only down 1.8%, so I'm not sweating that shit. Intel up 1%. Wow, rich. AMD up nice, 12%. Facebook up a lot. So yeah, for now I'm still holding. I will advise if I sell out of anything. AMD pamping. Pamp, baby, pamp. Nice. As long as AMD holds over 84.5, like I said, this is just average up. Yeah. HD, I don't want to jinx it, but it's like somewhat coming back. It's still chopping, yes, but as long as it holds over 286.5 at the end of the day, I'm fine with it. Of course, I will sell if it comes down a lot. I would advise on it throughout the day. Intel held the RBR now. It's just waiting for it to break out, if it will ever.
Keep your eyes up forward for the TID calls. Make sure you set those for 100% half. Make sure we get those runners that we can enjoy until January. Then you no longer have to watch the play.
All right, Blee, you keep on enjoying. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh no, Donald, the Don, Trump just tweeted this 2 minutes ago. Stock market up big. Do I get credit on this? Never even mentioned by the fake news.
Did I hear that right? Did Trump just curse the market again?
Potentially, yeah. That's why VX has, it's been doing this thing and wants to stop me out of these, these puts I got. Bastard.
Beyond from red to green. He's doing well, but except Neo and Ducks. Neo's a swing, so I'm not that worried about it, but yep, here goes Beyond.
All right, yeah, Ford's going to continue pamping today. There is no volume in any of these sell candles. This is great. This is excellent. Da, 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 da. Excelente. During Amazon Day would be worth it. I don't know. I've never participated in an Amazon Day. I don't care for those crazy deals. It's kind of like the same logic of Black Friday, where they give you the shitty products. No, it's probably not like that. But I've never participated. There's SPY above 350. Wow. Oil trying to drop again.
Yeah, Moderna broke out.
It's
Moderna.
Amazon and Apple are pumping the shit out of this market. I mean, and it makes sense. They've got the Apple event that's tomorrow, and you got Prime Day that's tomorrow. I heard a rumor that the new iPhones won't have 5G though.
Yeah, actually, yeah, even I heard that they won't be compatible with their phones.
That'll be weird if that happens. And if the market is angry with that, maybe they drop the price on their phones because they don't have 5G, maybe?
I think by the time 5G comes, they'll have a new phone out already.
Oh, plug. Wrong way, buddy. He's fine. Yeah. 1770. Everything's pulling back a bit.
That is pretty clever. When the Dawn tweets, "The storm is upon us," VXX will go parabolic. Whoa, there's a little bit of a shoot up and forward. Yep. Again, there's you can see it throughout the volume here. There's no volume for any of these sell candles or any of these red candles. That gives me confidence that we could easily see 8 this week. People are still finding value. It took one analyst upgrade to remind people that Ford is still a buy. And also, they reported really good numbers in terms of how the current economic situation has impacted them. They've been doing better than expected. Very nice.
Beyond is close to its 52-week high. Just need 25 cents. 197.50 was all time high. Crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, Python. Python is taking off again. Stock is crazy. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Let's go. Look at rocket companies. Thinking of getting into 23 calls.
Global sales plan. The carbon nature itself, which should reveal the size.
Ooh, Etsy. Etsy is exploding, dude.
It's been exploding past I think last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm considering maybe a swing play on their earnings.
Fastly is up bigly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is a risky one because it's already been temping, but anyways, it is the 30th. When is their earnings? Yeah, it's on the week of the 30th. 10. Swing. Yeah.
You know, I for one am glad Apple's not injecting 5G into their phones. I don't want my phone to have viruses all the time. All I gotta say is bullish for Apple.
So news all over the place. Rocket Mortgage introduces new tech platform to empower real estate agents via Newswire.
What?
So, uh, sorry, yeah, let me just repeat it. I gotta see where the tweet was.
Oh, DocuSign, where are you going? It's gonna test the breakout.
Oh yeah, new tech platform to empower real estate agents. Gotcha.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
almost lost that tweet. Yeah.
Well, cool. It means that they're going to be able to provide additional services.
Right.
Perfect.
So we did end the calls, 23 calls, so almost almost close to in the money. Let's see how we did.
Those bastards are going in the money.
Oh, pretty easy. It's already up. I think premiums are already pumping. It. Stock is moving down, and premiums are still pumping.
Let's look at our walls. Yeah, there is zero resistance. Looking at the level 2 for Ford. Yeah, there is nothing really stopping it from breaking out today even more. You know, I had it being cautious, of course. You know, we're up 7% today on the price for Ford, but again, I'm seeing virtually no volume. Oh, hold on. Roxy, hey, come here. Wait, you're not going to do anything. That's a cute puppy. Stop. Good girl. Bark, bark, bark. All right. Check out VXX. How wild. Are people trying to short up here? And spy?
VXX is rising, man. It looks scary.
Yeah. Damn it, Jim. Where is Jim? I need him for some flow. Let's see. What do we got? Rocket. Alright, here comes new high day on AMD. Or not AMD. God, Ford. However, yeah, AMD did make new high day. Perfect. I think what this was the area that Munch was saying that he wanted to average up. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're right. I think he was averaging up.
Yeah, so this is the area he's anticipating a breakout in. I still think the XLNX news is that puts AMD like if you look at margins, profit margins, once they acquire AMD's margins increase by basically 50% increase on their margins.
Correct. They get more exposure to the U.S. market actually overall.
They like it is scary.
They'll
Well,
have a
it's
monopoly.
awesome. Yeah, that furthers my point of the expectation that AMD hits 120 by January.
Yeah, I think that's easy. Now we break out. I think we're going to 100.
We just, it might be the point where I might consider getting those 120 leaps.
I think if we hold this and we break out above 85.15, then this would be a long.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the 120, those are only $2 per contract.
What date are you looking at? What?
January 15th of next year.
They are $2.
Yeah, they're only $2 right now.
Why not we go YOLO on those?
Those wouldn't be YOLOs. Those are going to hit in the money.
Probably. Yeah, I see a lot of there are 6,000. Yeah, open interest is 6,450. Volume on those 110. Oh, actually, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at different date.
It's been my vision is 120 by next year. Last December is whenever I upgraded them. Whenever I was giving price projections, I upgraded them from 100 to 120 with the Epic processor release.
How am I going again? Blah, 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 blah.
Though my upgrades don't matter. I'm not a financial institution that has any weight on that. It's just hopefully I have a little bit of say in it.
They do to us, man.
And
Rocket.
AMD was going to hit 65 in October back whenever it was stuck below 30 last year. And look at where we're at now. Yeah. A little bit of overshoot, but...
Look, where are you going, bro? Yeah, it's the...
Yeah, it's still Ford. Still looking at the volume here. There's absolutely no volume in any of these red candles. Yeah, this might, if we continue with this momentum, 836 is very achievable this week. That might send our leaps to 300%. Just for the day alone.
That would be awesome. Oh,
I was talking about AMD with my projected target of 120.
AMD 84.3. If it loses that, I'll probably be out. I need the day to close over 85 for me to average up.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens with it.
I might get stopped out of VXX in a second here. It's still on the rise.
Facebook pamping, INTC dumping, HD, comme ci, comme ça. So far, I'm not really itching to get out of any trades. D is pamping as well, but I didn't alert that one.
I think AMD double down is coming.
Probably. Beer back 1 second.
Momentum is shifting.
Yeah, I just needed over 85.
85.15, yeah, that's the level I'm looking at as well. Hey, we are good on Rocket. There goes AMD.
Mm-hmm.
That's me right now.
Right. Saying Facebook is pumping. I need Intel and HD to catch a bid. HD and Intel are the only ones that I'm red on. I'm green on Facebook, green on AMD, green on D. Yeah, that 85 is going to be a problem for AMD. If anybody caught D, though, I mean, come on. Somebody tell me they caught Dominion Energy, please.
Is it still going? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not stopping.
Yeah, this is going to be rally-based rally from here. And since it's
Mhm.
retested already, sweet.
Yes, sir.
So new highs coming on D actually.
Yeah, no, it's broken out, so I'm just going to swing this forever.
That'll be pretty sweet. Energy sector overall, where we at?
Energy sector, I'm waiting for a further dump, and then I'm going to get into some XOM calls for sure.
Nice. Excellent. XLM?
XLE. I was looking at XLE.
Oh, I thought you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna dump from here.
XLE has a rally-based rally on the daily that, I mean, it caught a bid way too early, so I'm not in. It looks like a reversal, but I'm waiting for it to come down. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come down to like 29.5, 30, and I'll definitely enter some calls. New high of day for D. It just keeps going. God bless its soul. HD is holding, but I don't know what to say. I don't want it dumping so much. If it gets under 284, I might have to take an L on that one. But if it holds above 285, we're good. VXX creeping up. This is gonna be the 22.3 is gonna be the make it or break it for VXX. He is back.
VXX. Oh shit.
I know.
Yeah, I think that 22.44.
It's in a drop based drop right now at 22.3. You see it? So if it climbs above that, it's, ES is probably a short the fuck out of it. Another dump on HD. Daddy no likey.
Holy shit. No, VXX looks dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Take some money, guys. If you see money, take it. Okay, Rocket is rocketing right now, so sweet.
Yeah.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. Ooh, Facebook, baby.
What's up with net? I see a lot of sweet mother. What the? So it jumped from 46 to 55 net.
Nice. All right, I'm back. Holy shit! There goes Horde again.
want to watch that.
VXX is still rising. This is really strange.
22.3. It really, if it doesn't get over and holds over 22.3, then I'm not really worried about it.
Those forward leaps are now 100%. Again, make sure you secure half profit. That's what I'm going to be doing, is slowly scaling out.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. International Boomer. Let's see what I got in the scanner. Maybe we can pick something up from the scanner.
Which one? Dog shit?
Yeah, Nike in the scanner. Interesting.
Nice.
Nike's growing.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nike hitting that. Nike is retesting the breakout.
Beyond came back down.
Nike looking like a bull flag.
What do I do? What am I supposed to do here? Munch. Where do you think the supply side of Ford is up here?
Ford.
I feel like it's close to 8, maybe.
No, the supply on Ford was 7.7.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it holds over 7.6, I don't think you have much to worry about on Ford.
I think Nike can come down to 127 actually.
Yeah, I'm definitely not entering Nike just yet. Ford closing the gap here. So yeah, 8, I'd say, is an upcoming supply for Ford.
Yeah, Ford looks beautiful, beautiful.
I can't wait to get my Ford Mach-E and go vroom vroom.
Facebook is pamping.
Yeah, also keep the view on the 7-5 calls for this week. Those are approaching 100%. Remember, we got to make runners free. Or, I'm sorry, make plays free. You don't lose with half money.
New high of day. New high of day on D. The motherfuckers keep making fun of my.
Oh God.
But it's pamping.
I might be stopped out of VXX here in a second. It's rejected the 22.29 so far. It's a very strange push up, that's for sure.
Push up, bro.
No. You're gonna get us demonetized.
Yeah, it's gonna
push up, bros.
Demonetized.
Lulu on the scanner too. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it.
Congratulations.
ACN, Disney, Nike. Fun.
Pump it.
Yes, sir. AXP. Let's see what AXP has to say. American Express. That's another interesting stock. AXP can come back to like 104, 103. That would be an interesting play. I'm gonna set a reminder, or maybe it's making a rally-based rally here.
Yeah, Rocket is taking off again.
I'm gonna keep AXP on the watch.
Damn, Rocket is really taking off. What?
There goes AMD above 85.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up.
I actually don't.
There goes AMD.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Facebook. There goes D. Come on, HD, please make Papa proud.
HD's nuts. Got him.
Amazon, what the fuck, dude? Crazy. 3,400.
All right, this better be the breakdown. In VXX.
Regeneron. Let's see. Oh, this could be a nice play. It's a nice setup. Well, right? And it's actually, it hit that RBR and it held it on the hourly. Let's see where it's at. Ooh, it made a base drop. Could play along to like 600. I don't know if it's gonna go to 650, but it's if you want to get in now to play at the 600 with a stop loss under low of day, could be an interesting play.
Yeah. There goes VXX. Looks like it's starting to pull back a little bit.
22.3. If you can't get above that, then not doing anything. Hold up.
Yeah, it's pulling back.
That's right. You pull back, you'll.
Ford is just rocketing right now. Not Ford. Facebook actually.
Hey.
For Ford as well. Yeah, of course.
I can't believe it's up 8% today. That's crazy. Just from a price target upgrade, maybe. Well, no, I think they put what they needed to put where they needed to put it. They're good. They should be at. I want to say they should be around 15 right now. They should at least be half of what GM face value is. You know what? Since the Miami Heat lost, I think I might just short DraftKings up here.
No,
sir. Why?
No.
Oh, no, I would wait until 53 or 57.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta...
On hourly, it's right above 50 moving average. I mean, I have exponential though. Momentum is still rising. Momentum looks beautiful.
Yeah, the pricing grade, right? They had like, what, 75, I think? Deutsche Bank?
On a
Scam bank?
On DraftKings?
Yeah, on DraftKings. I shared it in the intro channel. Let me see.
That's a beautiful news.
75, yeah, 76. Credit Suisse initiated coverage and mentioned as 67. Sorry, 67 price target. Oh, 76. Sorry, it's European style. We do it differently. 76. So no, I actually think it's not smart to short here, to be honest.
Yeah, I would wait until 53.
Oh man. Oh, DocuSign. Yep. Finally moving a bit, but needs to break above 234 to be honest.
SPY looks like it has no ceiling today.
Got there.
So we was beyond doing.
Are we gonna get new all-time highs this week?
Yeah, today. No, almost. Yeah. 197.25. So could definitely see big rally if it breaks.
I'll be in beyond after it breaks 200 actually.
Yeah. And it's bring out the Fibonacci. The workhorse is putting back a bit, but fine.
It's still, this is insane. The pull up of VXX with SPY. What the hell?
Still holding there.
Still no volume in any of these sell candles on Ford. Yeah, this baby's going to 8 today.
We might get a bounce here on VXX actually at 22.2.
I want it down to 21.5. This is horseshit.
Square. What is Square doing? Oh, this might actually be.
SQ. Let's see SQ. Oh, SQ might drop. Nah, momentum is.
Yeah, it has been on the top side of the daily, but on the shorter time frame, it's basing here, so it might actually be 180-80-20 is the support. At the moment, it looks like might actually be a good entry.
Square needs to pull back a little bit.
Yeah, 186. That's probably so it's gonna test. I think 186.
Sleepy Joe Biden rallies.
And Baba still going now.
That's another tweet from Trump. Just saying that most exciting day, blah, blah, blah. I swear to God, it... You know, actually, the market's still up from the tweet that he made earlier, unless we dump for the rest of the week. From around Tuesday.
Was Dillard the stock that Munt mentioned or not?
Dillard?
Oh, right. What the hell is Dillard? Never heard of it. What the fuck is Dillard stock? I never heard of that.
He's been mentioning Dominion.
Oh. It's a penny stock by the looks of it. Oh. 8%. Okay. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. Nope. Not touching it.
Wait, there's a... Dillard's?
Yeah, it's...
penny stock? That ain't no... Wait.
Yeah, it has it has a market cap of 1 billion, so maybe not a penny stock, but
Yeah.
everything is 1 billion these days. I mean, even Nikola.
Except for my net worth.
Oh.
Yeah. And just get a SPAC company and pump out some IPOs.
I would be happy with $500 million, man.
Oh, nice. Intel is reversing that. That makes me happy.
So, yeah, my everything is a bit ranging now.
Bleed, did you take a look at T and MFA?
Did somebody... I can look at it now. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was looking at Discord.
Oh, SE.
Yeah, thoughts on T? T just had what news of an additional service this morning, but it looks like it might not be worth anything. Also, keep in mind, T-Mobile will react dependent on how the event for Apple goes tomorrow.
I'm gonna do an SE call. I'm gonna do an aggressive one.
Trump tweeted, remember, I wouldn't be president now had Obama and Biden properly done their job. The fact is they were terrible. Terrible.
Jesus Christ.
It's on rampage mode today.
Yeah, it looks like T-Mobile is on the verge of breaking back down. And they just paid out their dividend on the 8th. So what reason might it be to hold T-Mobile? I'm looking at it on the daily now. Yeah, if it breaks below 28, you probably will see 26 on this thing. That might be this week. That's a very important level.
Okay, Intel is green now. It's pumping. I like it. HD, man. I don't know. We might have to sell HD at a loss if it doesn't hold over 284. It's 4% down now. I'll advise as the day goes, but not looking too great.
Surprised Amazon,
That's for sure.
I believe it. Going
Be careful in MFA. It looks like this is just a. See, 1.3 billion. Yeah, that does look like a penny stock for the most part. But my opinion on real estate right now, knowing what I know, I don't trust anything real estate. This bubble is gonna go blippity blop sooner or later. I don't trust it long term.
Let's see. So the biggest loser of the day today is HCA, and it had a pretty horrendous day the day before as well. So naturally, I want to look at some calls.
Hey, B, I don't know if you noticed this, but so Home Depot and Lowe's basically go hand in hand. Basically, Home Depot is the leading one, but last couple of weeks it's been actually totally opposite. Lowe's been holding pretty well. Actually, it made a new high as compared to HD. So if I had to take like one of either of them, it'll be Lowe's at this point.
Right. I just saw something on HD that I like this morning, so I took it. But yeah, I don't like the fact that it's down so much. We'll see. We'll see how it closes. Because I mean, the calls the calls that I alerted are for November 20th, so I'm by no means distressed about this dump. But if it goes down too much, I'm gonna have to cut it. Oh my, Facebook.
There goes Como saying another coronavirus-related shutdown possible.
Facebook is just has nothing on its way. Basically, it's just gonna shoot to the moon if it breaks about 272.
Definitely holding Facebook. You know my price target. I want 280 and then 300. I mean, I sold half just to be on the safe side, sure, but other than that, I'm still holding. Intel caught a bid. AMD is holding over 85. That makes me happy.
There's a little bit more volume on the sell-off and forward. I might take profits and run here.
Facebook at 272 now.
There goes AMD again.
AMD is a beast. I think if it pops here, I think they'll directly see 87.
Yeah, that's why I said if it holds above 85, it's a good average up, because then we're looking at 87. Should have some problems at 87, I think. But next week I want 90. Week after that, 92. So we'll see how it goes. Intel is holding up, held a higher low above demand. So for now, we're good on that one as well. I want HD to catch a bid, but let's see how the day goes. I am not going to be making any crazy decisions on it just yet.
With AMD, the only thing that you would want to look out for is the details within, if they do go with acquisition of Echelon. Depending on the transaction that they do, if they do base it based off of shares, then that's dilution. So be very careful in that. That's the only major thing that will drive the ticker lower.
I'm gonna disconnect here. I have a meeting, so I'll see you guys in a little bit of time.
Sounds good. I'll see you.
Oh, see you guys.
That's a nice candle in HD. Let's see if we can keep going. You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. Let's see if Intel holds a back test at 53.4. Might average up on that one. You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. Can do it. Little more to go. Give me 275 today, baby.
Give it 75.
Did I average up on AMD? Yeah, as soon as
A nice DocuSign is going. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Why are we all owing?
Do my eyes deceive me? Another tweet from Donald Trump. Stock market up big. Is he trying to dump it? What if he's like, hey, this is where he's short, but the shorts aren't gonna let him short here, so they're gonna try and squeeze him. You know, maybe that's
Eat a dog. Nice.
This is scaring me.
What is scaring you? The tweets?
Yeah, this is scaring me.
Yeah, whenever he tweets like that.
This isn't just one tweet. This is 2 tweets within the span of less than an hour.
Yeah.
Wait, was it less than an hour? What is it?
Is that motherfucker trying to remind people to take profit? Probably.
Probably. Swear to God.
Oh my, Apple. Oh
Stock
my, oh my.
market up bigly. One of the biggest.
One of the biggest stock markets.
Did he delete his other tweet? No, he didn't. Okay.
My oh my, what
He
a
did.
reverse.
He did delete the other tweet. That's weird.
What a reversal on Apple. My, oh my.
Oh, Microsoft. Yep.
We're up huge.
20.
Yeah, fucking huge.
Nice. Yeah.
You're a Microsoft, right? Unit?
Yeah, no, I wanted to grab it, but I didn't. But
Oh.
yeah, it's sweet. It's a sweet earnings play. I think the bounce. Yeah.
Well, oil's coming down a little bit more. So is the dollar. The dollar is about to hit new low of day. Last time we were in this general area was.
Yeah, just retested the. Yeah, Microsoft is gonna move. Could actually see 240.
But it's dollar might be down because the banks are closed and you can't do anything with bonds. You can't do any type of purchasing. So people are just making moves within the US dollar in spite of that.
That was a quick meeting.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, beyond this retesting again, breakouts.
Break up. Girl, we're put a little makeup.
Workhorse, let's go.
Why did you leave money on the table? There you go, creating another fable.
Oh, Qualcomm. Yeah, Qualcomm. I did.
You wanted to. My, oh my. All right. AMD, I need you to hold there, please, sir. You know how I get to live when I turn it up.
You know who was talking about music the other day? You can play the copyright free music actually, if you guys like.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't wanna jinx it, but let's see if HD breaks out from this intraday little shit pile here.
Oh, Netflix. Netflix is breaking out. Yeah. Tested 539. Just needs to break 548. Netflix and hold it. And
Intel, not enough strength today. I'm still holding it, but
oh, Neo's coming back.
That's okay that it's holding, but is it holding you?
Yeah.
What else we got here? What was the reasoning behind the VXX put? The reasoning behind it was, you know, the market's headed up today. But this bullshit. It looks like people are trying to short the top here. That's the only reasoning that I'm feeling VXX is popping today.
Should have taken an Etsy call. When I mentioned it, it's fucking going. But I did do 175, but also wanted to do a scalp. Yeah, Etsy looking good.
Only reason VXX or VIX is up today is because of retail, honestly.
Etsy up 20%. Yeah.
So as the shorts get squeezed, you'll see less money piling in, and you'll probably see a dump in VIX and her sisters closer to end of day.
you know
So, Cloud, what are you doing?
Fascist book up 3% today. Wow.
Yeah, Cloud is going to test that.
Guess who got in on Friday on that pullback?
Let me guess. You.
Everybody were like, "Oh my God, why is Facebook damping?" Chill, I got you. Oh my God, Facebook damping again. Chill. Ain't damping no more, is it? Pulling out like a Jenga.
Cloud game is strong, bro. It's the first game you need to play on a date, Jenga. So she knows that you can pull out.
Yeah, bro, you ain't gotta tell me I ain't got no chillings.
Heck.
Hey, Martin, Netflix.
Yeah. I'm
about to start barking.
Yeah, it's going.
Bro, what's your stop loss on RKT?
RKT, let's see. It's
something.
about the price we bought it at. So let's see. 22.5 is the stop. If it goes below that, or actually low of the day, if you want to see, that would be the stop. So low of the day would be 22.25. But as of now, it's been just pulling back to the moving averages. Let's see. Yeah, holding pretty well.
Yeah. Watch Netflix bounce off the 548 again today because it's a daily resistance. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna break it today. No, if it breaks 548 though.
What the hell, man?
Look
at this. This is insane.
In the membrane or?
Jesus, Amazon, what the fuck, bro? Almost 4%. Woots.
Wootspa.
Let's see, what's pamping the most? Apple and Amazon.
Yeah.
Right behind them, Facebook. Oh, Goldman Bull Sex. Hello.
It's not even up that much. Hey, quiet. It's actually NVIDIA that's helping this.
ATV straight off the scanner, pamping.
Yeah, energy is getting rotated out of too. Hey, it's like a repeat of last week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Libya restarts oil production at its largest oil field.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up.
Square. Alright,
Let's see, how bad is oil today? Halliburton. Oh, because it's an American company, of course. Hold up.
Zoom.
I say hold up. Hold up.
Zoom. Actually liking Square here. It's basing on the, what is it? Yeah, 187.
All I want to do is zoom, and you boom, boom.
You see Zoom.
My God, Apple, Amazon, and Facebook are beasting today.
Yeah, Apple came out of a range, was expected.
And they have that thing coming up, right? Apple Day or whatever the fuck.
The new phone.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a new phone, but they have an event.
Yeah, so Zoom on the hourly, the resistance is what it hit today, 506. Yeah, Zoom just screwed me over so many times. Just think like I do Netflix.
One red candle on Amazon and I'm out.
I'm waiting for Amazon pullback to enter.
Yeah, I wouldn't get into Zoom if it isn't holding above 498. I don't know. I don't really like playing Zoom after last time. Like Boeing, it rips and dips the entire day. He's been doing that for like what?
I know. Boeing, I'm waiting for it to break above and hold 170, and I'll buy a swing in it, most likely. You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. AMD, what is you doing, baby?
Are we getting any crazy movement in Viet? Nope. Still dying, slowly but surely.
Who dying?
BXX. Please.
Please.
You're making me look like a fool.
It's a great grape. I can't imagine us not having a pullback after this day. I don't know.
Are you kidding me? Mark it up bigly.
I mean, I guess it can keep on pumping forever, but I just don't imagine us not having a pullback whatsoever. I mean, look at this day. It's insane.
I hear you.
4 green days in a row, and they're all big. Like, it's not just 0.3% or whatever. They're all big green candles.
Don't be a hater. That's all I can say.
Let's see. Yeah, and look at it. It's going forever. No stop. No chill.
All gas, no brakes.
Oh, okay. Okay, come on, HD. Please. Please. Great. Please break higher day. Intel. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some puts at the end of the day as a hedge, most likely.
I think most of us will.
I'm definitely not gonna
break the bank.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to
break the fucking bank.
I'm definitely not going to
break the bank.
But I see a possibility of a pullback to 3480, and I'm just gonna buy some hedge puts. It's definitely not gonna be what I was trying to say is it's definitely not going to be a position to make money off of, but mostly to protect my portfolio.
Give me a pumping bike.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if Intel can break high of day. Let's see if HD can break high of day. Those are some nice candles on HD.
Oh, yeah. If you just consider 287.5 on HD as pre-market high, then yeah, we are very close to it. But it made a high of 287.85.
Yeah, I wanted to break out of 287 288. I wanted to get up above 288.
Beautiful.
Made a base rally at 286.7, 286.6. So if it pulls back to there and holds, then I will average up on this one. We're currently green on every single position, not to jinx it.
So momentum is changing on 3 hours. Breakout looks pretty much possible. Third touch, it's gonna be on the line. And oh boy, this looks beautiful actually. Now I see it actually, and target would be 293 actually, 294 on
Absolutely. Provided we break out. Yep, that's target number one.
provided we break out. Yes. Facebook has been killing.
Yeah, I'm long and strong Facebook.
Zoom is just ranging between 500 and 490. If it doesn't hold this, it's gonna go to what? Yeah, it's gonna go to 590.
Facebook earnings 10/29. I don't know. I'm so up on Facebook. I'm not even thinking about selling at the moment.
Yeah, well, yeah. All right. Yes.
VXX still being a friend to me. Damn it.
I am still watching Boeing, by the way. I am not going to alert any longs on this one, but I am watching it for it to get up over 170. If it can get over 170 and hold, I will definitely be getting in to a swing.
Oh, Zoom prepping people like the last 2 weeks.
Zoom, nothing burger. Oh yeah.
Oh, JD, holy shit, dude. JD breaks 85.
It was a nice reversal of the RBR, but it couldn't hold over 500. That killed it.
Damn, I missed JD today. Not even a
Ooh, someone smoking that good.
I did. Too many cigarettes for morning actually. Yeah, not good.
Good for you, bro. Good for you.
I mean, that's what my doctor tells me.
AC, why? You said you have a stop loss. Why would you hold that? I told you if it holds over 500, it's 520, but it didn't hold over 500, so it's a bust.
All right.
What the fuck, Zoom?
Amazon, what the fudge? Sir is a crazy.
Amazon 5% almost.
Yeah, volume is starting to get seemingly toppy up here on SPY. We still got 3 minutes on the 5-minute candle, but very odd.
Yeah.
That's a very, very nice impulse candle in HD. I don't want to jinx it, but
Oh yeah, breaking breaking close to pre-market high.
Yeah, Beyond is just.
let's see if Intel is gonna go anywhere. It's like I feel like it's just revving up here at the high. I do need it to break out though. I don't wanna swing. I don't wanna swing a weekly if it doesn't prove to have any considerable strength. So I definitely need Intel to break the high of day and keep going.
Oh. Beyond is gonna make.
Turn it up.
Beyond's gonna make. But this is not looking good. Beyond.
You know how I get to lit when I turn it up.
Come on, AMD, come on.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Apple. Jesus fuck.
Well,
5%.
The
Holy.
fuck is going on?
oopsies.
Amazon and Apple, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if let's before I get way too excited, let's see if Intel can break out here. 53.7, break and hold, and we are all good to go for the moon. HD looking good. You know how I get to lit when I turn it up.
No news just yet. Dump us. Goldman just went long silver with a price target of 30.
Long John Silver's.
Yeah, long Jonathan Silvers, the guy who made silver. Johnny Silver.
Think it. Did you answer that Apple question, Blee?
Too late to get into some Apple options. I mean, looking at it here, yeah, because I'm looking at it right now. There's a dark pool below at 117.26. We are on a daily.
I am interested in getting Tesla on a pullback, so I'm gonna keep an eye out on it. But definitely, the time is definitely not now, in my opinion.
117 might be the area you would want to draw your line in the sand. That's before the gap, it looks like. Before today's movement. And it looks like there might be major resistance at 127. Again, they've got a major event that's occurring tomorrow. So you're buying crazy IV options right now. So if you want to take the risk, then you want to take that into your factor as to why, things are so expensive this week, especially since they have a catalyst tomorrow. So maybe it's too late, maybe it's not. If those phones aren't 5G, as we've heard rumors that they're not going to be 5G, that could send Apple back down. But I mean, would it actually be negative news if they have new phones releasing? I don't know.
5 gangsta phones?
Yeah, 5Gs. Only 5.
All right, AMD, break out again, please and thank you, sir.
There's not much volume on the breakout just yet. Looking at the 3 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute looks a little iffy too.
Okay, HD over 288. Let's see if we can hold over 288 by end of day. Intel, I want Intel over 53.8 by the end of the day for me to swing it. Swing, swing.
Shawing.
Swing, swing. You know how I get to look when I turn it up.
Someone's playing drums in the background.
What a reversal in HD, my god. Good, good, good.
Who is playing drums? Oh, it's Raw. Raw's playing the drums right now.
Raul is playing the drums?
Yeah.
Keyboard. I was typing an email.
Oh my god, Apple is just not stopping.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Apple. Apple.
There's that big red candle on VXX, finally.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. My god, look at this. Look at the SPY chart. What the is that?
Cobra Rising.
Cobra Rising, indeed.
You know why? It's because we want new all-time highs this week. The market gets what it wants. It puts its lotion on its skin.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up. Intel, what is you doing, baby?
Oh, it knows what it's doing.
Huh?
It knows what it's doing. We just had a VXX start its dump. We're about to be sub 22. Hell yeah.
No, I get that, but I need Intel at 54.5 stat.
I missed the part where I'm supposed to give a shit. Mr. Intel. No, it's how are we getting a pullback in semis at all?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe so. Yeah, SMH is kind of toppy up here. Yeah, everyone gives zero shits about semis up here. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Man. Would I sell Apple before event? I don't know. I'm not personally playing Apple, so I don't know. From what it seems, a lot of these catalysts, like AMD's reveal on their processors, Tesla's battery day, is Apple next to fall into this habitual standard that we've seen for Q3.
Now I see why Raul is smoking. 900% and 3,000%. Good for you, bro.
It's pretty good.
Facebook 273 incoming. Ooh, AMD. You know, like you to pull back.
All right, I will toss my Ford weeklies if we break below 774. Well, I don't say toss, but I'll take profit.
Toss, as in Thinkorswim?
Yeah. Fitch affirms Berkeley's long-term IDR at A. Off RWN. Outlook negative.
Hello, AMD. What the fuck is happening to you?
Goodbye, semiconductors.
Fine. It seems like it. Well, not really. Just AMD.
8439. Let me see if there's any type of do.
Yeah.
My sources say... well, that's why it's up from 83. Jim Cramer! Buy AMD!
I'm gonna need AMD to hold over 84.3. That's for sure.
They got an upgrade to 90 from an analyst.
I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but things don't hit right away.
Nope. That's a no for me, dog. Let's see, Nokia. How is Nokia looking? Yuck. Garbage. Absolute garbage. No, they Nokia looks like it might be on the daily. It looks like it's in demand, maybe. Hell yeah, I would long the shit out of this. I might get leaps in this. Dividends. Oh, they removed their dividends back. Oh, they've been iffy with their dividends, it looks like. I don't know how that works out on Nokia's full perspective, though. I mean, yeah, VXX sub 22. Perfect.
AMD is still 10% green for me, so I'm not even sweating it.
Popped an AMD and I'm sweating. Yeah. Two hours ago, California going to hell. Vote Trump. Hell yeah. Damn. Jamara. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everyone's doing it. You gotta do it too. Oil consolidating at support. Are we going to see another breakdown? Maybe. Yeah, VX needs to break down here. We're probably about to see another leg down on VXX. It's funny, it came up to my stop loss and was like, hey, we're going to bounce here. I'm sorry, we're going to reject here. And I'm over here lapping it up. Waiting for 4 to go to 8. Getting pissed.
Oh, Intel, baby. Come on, break out. Did AMD see a fucking penny on the ground? What is it doing?
Yes. Yes, it did. No, it unless somebody's exercising warrants that we don't know about just yet. Morning Bell with Jim Cramer. Oh, well, maybe it's because of Echelon X's CEO maybe not wanting to sell the company. Either way, if there's no sell, then that means there's no dilution of the ticker. If there is a sell, that means that AMD will fall in the short term, but their margin increases by 50%, and they will be one of the heavy hitters within American tech, more so than they are now. See NVIDIA? No, NVIDIA's holding up. Amada.
Yep. What's not holding up, however.
Hey, it's bouncing at 84.4. That is
84.25 is the low end that I would like it to go to. If it breaks that, I'm just getting the fuck out of it. You know how I get to live when I turn it up.
Tesla looks like it might be a good short soon.
What?
Tesla, if it can break, and it looks like it's going in that direction, but if it breaks 440,
yeah.
I think we might see a test of 433 again this week. For whatever reason, that's magnet right now. Boop, boop. Alright, is this the breaking forward?
I get to live when I turn it up.
Yeah, this might be the breaking forward. I might toss a Reno.
Is this the breakout on Intel is the question.
Can't break down. Alright. Let's see what it wants to do here. Again, I'm not seeing any volume in any of the sell here.
This, the sell on what? Ford or VXX?
Ford. I am seeing a struggle with VXX to try to reclaim green, but I doubt it.
Yeah, like I said, 22.3 is what it needs to hold over if it wants to catch a bullish bet. Well, on the bright side, at least we got an RBR on a lot of things that we can get long in a pullback.
Amazon.
Yeah, toppy on Amazon. But Apple, it just shows strength. It is strong.
Apple.
Looking at the bids on the options right now for Ford, it looks like they're buying this up. This little dippy.
You know how I get too lit when I turn it up.
Yeah, this is buy the dip is what I'm seeing in the options flow. For what's being purchased right now. On Ford, the little drop down to 774. Looks like that's an area of potential base. Base. There's more Taiwan news.
Something about Tesla, I see something.
AMD not looking too great. If it breaks below 84.25, I will cut my swing.
White House has asked Congress in recent days to approve 3 separate arms packages for Taiwan. Interesting.
So, Tesla will release full self-driving beta testing for some customers next week. So that's some good news.
Taiwan and Tyrone.
A little bit of a dip in SPY? Or are you just gonna trap some people here? Is this trap? Is this real trap shit? $12 till lunch.
Mm-hmm. HD, that's too big of a pullback, bro. Where the fuck are you going? Did you see a penny on the ground too?
I don't know if I'm selling for just yet. I'm seeing volume in people grabbing the 7.5 call at 32 cents right now.
People be grabbing.
They're grabbing it. And looking at the volume overall on the chart, it still doesn't show any type of volume in the sell pressure for it to break below here. And it can, but I still need evidence of there being more sellers than buyers. I guess if we look at the 15 minute. Yeah, volume overall is dropping, but it doesn't look like it's an increase of sellers on the 15 minute. So it kind of looks like I might be able to hold this into Friday. I mean, it's hard to determine that whenever we're just looking at Monday. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get another update. Or not an update, but an upgrade from another firm. And I would be curious if they might spin the dividends back up.
All right, need another cigarette break.
You look at the 1 minute on Ford. Yeah, just no volume. To send it screaming down. Come on, don't tease me. If you're gonna break down, break down. Rather cut the position instead of hold on. What a tease. SPY coming down a little bit. VXX is still holding on to 22. It does kind of look like a base here, though. Especially from earlier this morning on the pump. The pamp. Yeah, it looks like Ford's going. Still don't quite see supplementing volume just yet. Yeah. So from like past couple of weeks, that's why I drew this big old box here of this being an area of demand for Ford. It was a week or two early for the pop, but as we came up here, we went into these key levels that it kept testing Even this one made its leaps and bounds. Rejection there. Come up here, rejected. Third test. And finally found 724 as support. Now the next level support might be actually. Let's see how this looks. Unless it can hold here at like 770. But I think up here, kind of. 766 is probably be a very good gauge of an area for support. Yes, especially as it comes up here to 8 to try and break out of this area that it was resisting in June. And even then, so at the end of February, yeah, 774 is a major area that it needs to break through. Yeah, this is supply above 774. But even though it's in supply, I'm not seeing much movement just yet, especially on the 1 minute, to supplement further sell-off. That's big. Tesla credit rating just got upgraded.
We already got the calls, baby.
See, from negative double B to B+. Outlook stable.
That's fair enough for a company like Tesla. Stable now.
Stable. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and dump Ford. I'm okay with that. It could come back and pop, but yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take it.
Tesla about to go. Need volume. Yeah, no volume here.
Yeah, it looks a little weak here on Ford. Could see a bit of a drop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those $10 calls should still be fine. You should have tried to sell half if you bought in last week at 7. They hit 14 today. Be back 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, so how do I want to do this? Let's look at the daily. I want a move here. Let's get a ray. Get the 5 minute going. Recharge. Yeah, because that's the opening candle that's based off of. Let's see. Let us see. I am liking. Well, everything's slowing down a bit because of lunch. VXX popping slightly. Largest drop ever for natural gas demand. Interesting. Facebook still making high of days. Amazon, same story. Apple, somewhat same story. Looks like it's pulling down a little bit. AMD finding potential base here at 84.15. Microsoft, a new high a day. Intel about to potentially break above pre-market and make new high a day. NVIDIA, new high of day. SMH, sluggish. S1X, dumping. See if there's any new daily discussion. Today is the 12th. Interesting dump there for Echelon X though. Somebody probably profit taking, it would be my guess. Forward holding 770 pretty well. I'm expecting a little bit, so if you're still in the position, I'm expecting a little bit more of a sell down to the 765 area potentially. VXX coming up a little bit. Trying to browse Twitter. Nothing new on the news front just yet. Oil trying to pull back a little bit. Any new supplementing news? S&P, Tesla delivered nearly 140,000 vehicles in third quarter, above our expectations. Yes, we already know this. It was above a lot of people's expectations. But it's kind of strange. I'm curious how much of that Chinese data supplements the 140,000 vehicle sell. We know for a fact that they were offering discounts for fleet vehicles out there. I mean, that's how it usually is, but when Tesla isn't as profitable as they shouldn't be offering discounts on vehicles that, from the perception that they gave us, is a hot commodity. Ideas, let's see, 40% scalp, good. Ideas with Apple release tomorrow, if you hold till before or after that. I don't know. Personally, I'm not touching Apple at all. Their event could be good for them. Their event could be bad for them. Most of the time, it's usually a buy the rumor, sell the news event. So it could be something where it pops midday, kind of like AMD popped in the middle of the conference and then sold off afterwards. And yes, we are on lunch break currently. Between usually 12 p.m. market time till like I want to say 2 p.m. market time is usually lower volume. That's a weird talking point. Looks like one of the people on the nomination committee said that Judge Barrett is too Catholic to be Supreme Court Justice. Pretty good. That's one of the news pieces that was posted on Twitter. Catching reversal. Low day was defended. Please tread lightly and book profits. Yeah. Well, low day hasn't even been tapped just yet. Low day is still, what, down? Yeah, 2182. But the base does look like it's building here at 22 on the dot. Facebook still going crazy. Oil recovering. Everything up super green. Google's up quite a bit too. And it's chasing those highs. VIX looks like it might come up to 222.17 before it drops back down. Oh, what a puppy. Yeah, there's the swap on Ford. It does look like that support is set here. Doesn't even want to test 765 again. Let's see. Bank of England's Bailey. We think risks are all on downside. It's pretty good. SPY just charging forward. Holy hell. Southwest is expanding in United hubs in Houston and Chicago. Perfect. I love it. Southwest is my favorite airline. See, VXX is still climbing a bit. See if we can resist 22.2. Still holding 770. Good. Very strong. Clunk. Good God, man. Let's see. Yeah, VXX is finding a little bit of resistance up here. Just a little bit of a drop. What are you telling me? Let's see. AMD finally breaking out. Awesome. I'm gonna listen to the hearings a little bit.
A second surgery to remove part of a rib replaced with a 7-inch titanium plate. Almost 2 years of cutting-edge immunotherapy and regular scans has been enormous. It would bankrupt almost every family in this country if they didn't have health insurance. I'm not special or unique. Serious illness can hit anyone unexpectedly. It did for me. And when it does, no one should have to worry about whether they can afford care that might save their life. The Affordable Care Act provided this peace of mind for so many people over the years who found themselves in positions similar to mine. Their lives and their health are what's at stake. Their lives are what's at stake with this nomination. And at moments like this, where the health care of millions is on the line, I think back to the care and concern so many of you showed me when I was diagnosed with cancer 3.5 years ago. So many of you, including many of my Republican colleagues on this committee, wrote heartfelt notes wishing me well and letting me know you were thinking of me. And to this day, when the chairman of this committee and I find ourselves away from the cameras or sharing an elevator, he never hesitates to ask me about my health. He says, "How are you doing?" Mr. Chairman, you and I have had our pointed disagreements over the years, particularly during our time together on this committee. But your concern means a lot to me. Moments when we recognize our shared humanity are rare in Congress these days. But this it should be one of those moments. This can be a moment, Mr. Chairman, for you and your Republican colleagues to show the American people terrified about losing their health care the same care and compassion you showed me and continue to show me when I was diagnosed with cancer. Instead of rushing to jam another ideologically driven nominee onto the Supreme Court in the middle of an election when over 9 million Americans have already voted, Mr. Chairman, let's end this hypocritical, illegitimate.
I'm looking at the bids on the $10 calls for January.
We have before us
Quite a bit.
To help those suffering.
A lot of people are piling into that.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, there's a bid set at
thank you,
around
Senator
1,000
Rondo.
right now.
It's not
The
just
volume
me.
on that
I think everybody
for
on
today
this
is
committee and everybody that
6,000,
knows you
and the
you're
open interest
passionate
on
about
them
your causes.
is
We have a lot of
437,000
political differences, but all of us are very
for the $10 call. It's
encouraged
absolutely
to hear
insane.
that you're doing well, and we'll keep praying for you. You're an asset to the Senate.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Do the right thing.
Okay. Senator Ernst.
Aloha.
Aloha. Senator Ernst.
Aloha.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And Judge Barrett, Thank you so much for being in front of us today. Welcome to you. And of course, I am so glad that you have had your family join you today as well. Only 100 years ago, women in this country were given the right to vote. And today we consider adding another
VXX.
woman
Here we go.
to the highest court in the land. And I can't help but be so proud of all of every one of our women have accomplished in this incredible nation. This is the first time that I've been a member of the Judiciary Committee during a Supreme Court nomination process. And as you probably know, like most Americans, I'm not a lawyer. I bring a slightly different perspective onto this committee. But one thing is very important to me, and it's something that matters to Iowans, whether they are lawyers or not. I firmly believe in the role of our Supreme Court. It is the defender of our Constitution. At the end of the day, that's my test for a Supreme Court justice. Will you defend the Constitution? It frustrates me and it frustrates my fellow Iowans that the Supreme Court has become a super legislature for a Congress that frankly won't come together, discuss these tough issues, and do its job. What I hear from my colleagues on the left is about judicial activism and what they want to see in their nominees, which is that super legislature. They are projecting that upon you, Judge Barrett. That's what they are projecting as they talk about what cases may or may not come in front of the Supreme Court. Matter of fact, I think it was just the other day that Vice President Joe Biden told the American people they don't deserve to know whether he is going to pack the court. They don't deserve to know who his judicial nominees would be. I think we do need to know. Again, because it's what the left is projecting on you today, is what they want to see in their nominees. But that's not what our founders intended the court to be. I hope that this hearing will be an open, fair conversation about how Judge Barrett would be as Justice Barrett. I am concerned, however, that not everyone involved in this hearing shares that goal. We've already seen hints in that over the past few weeks.
VXX dumping.
Attacking your
Okay,
faith
there we go.
and your precious family.
Finally.
Instead of entering into this nomination process with an open mind and a desire to understand this woman who has been nominated for the highest court in the land, the focus is on a plan or a strategy, a series of tactics to undermine, coerce, and confuse the American people. A plan, Judge Barrett, to undermine you as a person, undermine your family, and undermine what you hold dear. Women all over the world are painfully familiar with this strategy. We are all too often perceived and judged based on who someone else needs or wants us to be, not on who we actually are. I cannot speak for those that would attempt to undermine your nomination, but as a fellow woman, a fellow mom, a fellow Midwesterner, I see you
That's a lot of volume coming in.
Are. And I'm glad the American people have the opportunity to get to know Amy Coney Barrett. This week will be an opportunity to dig into your background further and understand more about your judicial philosophy. But what your political opponents want to paint you as is a TV or cartoon version.
Hold on. Chains independence. Potential sell after GSX takeover approach. Surf. Company called Surf. Higher highs. Good lord. And this, most likely, this is just simply due to the fact that we've got bond markets closed today. There's that break above. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. The more we go. Uppity wuppity. That's insane. I'm curious how close it gets on this trend line that I've got set up. This is what's the low of this year and this trend line where it broke. So I'm curious if this is new resistance as we move up here. It could be. And that is close to 279-ish on the daily. What do we see? Well, yeah, we could potentially see NASDAQ continue to move higher. Again, we got Prime Day and the Apple event that occurs tomorrow. Really is a toss-up. Munch isn't wrong about that. Oh, goodness. Come on now. Yeah. There it is. 353. Looks like that's holding. Denies or distorts Holocaust, reversing its policy. One minute ago, the economy is ready to go through the roof. Stock market ready to break all-time record. 401k is incredible. New jobs record. Remember all of this when you vote. That's more reiteration of me questioning if I should sell everything right here. Drop in VXX. A little bit of a pullback there. Curious if we'll retest sub 352 today. That's crazy. We finally breaking down. Good lord, taking all day. Whoa. Did I just see that right? Okay, Ford might be about to go crazy again. Another 1,000 contracts just went long on Ford for those $10 calls. Break it on down. I want to get a new low day test on VXX at least.
Intel looks super good. Mine just printing and happy.
Yeah, VXX is dropping with SPY. I love it. This whole correlated relationship. And this, of course, is after the Trump tweet.
Donald Trump stock market up another 300 points. Greatest leading indicator of them all. Don't ruin it with Sleepy Joe, is what he says. So let's see how market reacts.
Sleepy Joe.
This rally was crazy today.
It's got that Apple Amazon lust for tomorrow. Come on, give me some direction. Boeing coming up. Dow Jones still at near highs. Ford very much resistant to any type of sell today. So this might be the new normal area. Things above 765. We're about to come up off of lunch. American Airlines looking pretty weak. Looks like we're about to see a rise in premium for the $10 calls again. DraftKings coming back down. I expect them to kind of break down a bit, though. And the major thesis is the fact that the NBA Finals are now done with. Stamp looking weak. Yep, there's Ford at 15 on the ask. Again, if you haven't secured the 100% profit on the $10 calls for leaps, you might want to do that just for the basis of not having stress while carrying leaps. Make them free so you're playing with house money. But there's been a lot of flow. BXX still trying to break. We want that lower low. Seriously, is he trying to tank the market today, or is he trying to make a point? It sounds like somebody did some type of talking point that every time he says that it's at an all-time high, that it usually dumps because of his statements. So he's probably trying to prove a point right now. That's the only reason why I can guess he's been very loud about the market today. Oil coming back down. Looks like a new low of day test soon. Dollar holding up in strength, which is good. SPY holding here at 352.8. If we can't hold here, of course, it's probably going to pull back down to 51.5, 351.5. Yeah, people are still buying up the $10 contract. This is crazy. There's some red on SPY. There's potentially the breakdown. Hey, welcome. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing bits and chunks of the $10 call for January being removed every so often. That's not too bad. Very interesting move here. Especially on BXX. Still making lower movements as the day progresses, and SPY slightly cooling down. Oil also coming down too. But everything's just relatively green for the most part. Wow, yeah. Another chunk of the $10 call. I think around 200 calls just got eaten up. Nice. BXX coming down here too. Oh, wow. Wisconsin rejects Foxconn application for tax subsidies. Yep. I use Thinkorswim and Robinhood. It's a combination of two things. My longer portfolio is going to be on Thinkorswim, while majority of the alerts in the Discord are used as Robinhood alerts. Some people have issues with Robinhood, but I know how the bid ask setup works. Why is Uber down so much? Who'd they piss off? Did they piss California off again? See, Southwest Pilots Union pushes back on 2% pay cut proposal. In exchange. Oh, proposal to cut pay in exchange for no furloughs through 2022. Spike on SPY and VXX at the same time. Roblox, yeah, there it is. Roblox is going public. That's pretty good. What a meme. Yeah, this is very awkward how this is seeing a slight recovery in VXX above 22 and SPY making a 0.14% move up. Yeah, rush to a new high a day, it looks like. There's not much difference with the bid and ask. The general consensus on the bid and ask, Robinhood traders don't know how to use it. So instead of them, depending on what their transaction is, if they're trying to buy or if they're trying to ask or trying to sell, they usually let Robinhood do all the work for them, instead of actually applying to the action that they're trying to take on Robinhood. So it's a little bit easier to manipulate, if that makes sense.
I'm thinking of scalping Tesla again.
Yeah, it could be an interesting setup for a scalp.
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting, the movement within VXX.
DKNG took off.
What?
DKNG on DraftKings.
Oh, they took off?
Yeah, it just popped like from $50 to close to 51.5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, the same thing's going on with SPY right now. Same thing's going on with VXX. It's very weird, this movement overall.
What happened with VIX? Oh yeah, when VXS is right, it's rising.
Yeah, this is a really strange day. I might not swing anything whatsoever tonight.
I think Jim is gonna come in the end of the day, and he's gonna be swinging something.
Yeah.
Like a lotto or something. But yeah, it looks too extended at this point. Not far away from all-time highs.
No, it at this point, we're $5 and some change.
I was expecting 3,600 on ES in 2 weeks, but it looks like we're gonna hit this week.
Yeah, I was expecting, Ford to hit 774 at the end of this week, not, in a single day.
It's already hit.
Yeah.
Way above it.
And it's holding, which is good. In fact, I might average up on the Ford $10 calls for January.
Yeah, and you said like somebody bought 1,000 contracts, so yeah, that's something good sign as long as it's not somebody from our group.
Yeah. I mean, the open interest on the $10 calls is 437,000, so
that's something big.
Massive. It's quite a lot of interest,
Uh-huh.
Quite a good little if it is a bet. I don't know.
It's going it.
Yeah, here we come, 53.5. BXX still headed up. Is that a 18-wheeler? Sounds like a Jake brake in the background.
Believe it or not, today was a good day. I had like a 5-figure day, so
That's good.
looks good.
Oh, U.S. Army researchers are trialing augmented reality goggles for dogs.
For dogs.
Yeah, that's goofy.
Yeah. I mean, they are hyper enough already, and next thing you know, they're breaking things without seeing where they're going now.
They got this.
You have a pet, Blee?
Yes, I got a puppy. Well, she's not a puppy. She's like 5 years old, but she's always going to be a puppy.
I have a cat, actually.
Two gato. All right. 771. We got Facebook still making high of days. It's tickling that trend line that I have. So I'm curious if this is the break point, or if we do break through and it invalidates the trend altogether.
Uh-huh.
I hope it invalidates it, but quite a bit of a move.
WKHS workhorse might be a good entry in at some point, actually.
I'm thinking a lot of these moves are just...
It's forming a...
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just our run up.
Another meeting. I'm gonna disconnect.
Okay. Good puppers. Facebook looks like it's about to invalidate that trend line. Oh yeah. See what semiconductors are doing. AMD holding 8439 pretty well. Apple just higher highs. How fast is my average turnaround on a trade? I mean, it just depends. Like last week, we purchased the $10 calls for Ford with a January expiry at 7 cents, and we'd sold for 100%. Or we sold. It was instructed to sell 100% of the profit earlier today whenever it hit 14, so you can ride those into the sunset without even having to worry about it. So that took a couple of days, over the weekend. But for the most part, I prefer trade setups that are swings. It also tends to help people out a little bit more if they have the PDT limitations for their accounts. S&P up 2%. Good lord. Dell catching a bid. Damn. TSM. Micron. Look at that bad boy. She's a mix. She's Black Lab. If she's not full Black Lab, she's probably a bit of pit, but she's half the size of a Black Lab. She might have been the runt. But she's perfect. She is the perfect size. Micron headed up. Let's see NVIDIA. NVIDIA, yeah, just breaking through higher highs. Qualcomm up to SMH as a whole. Intel up more. That's crazy. Yeah, it broke through well, no, not quite yet. It still needs to hit the 5490. A little bit of a drop in Ford. Spy slipping. Not much moving out of VXX just yet, though. Ford moving down a little bit, which makes sense. It has had quite the move up this morning. Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back about 15-20 minutes.
Okay, somebody joined. I thought like, hey, Blee.
Give me a second. I'm eating right now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sorry. I had some really good food. All right, I'm back. Kind of still eating though. I had leftovers, and boy, oh boy, is this stuff good.
Everything is so bullish today.
Yeah, it's crazy. Even, well, I mean, VXX is still red, but
Yeah, that's good to know. Actually, yeah, VXX is actually it's trying to it's hugging the 21 moving average right there on hourly.
yep.
It's trying again. Momentum is actually going on the upside. So yeah, something to keep an eye on. Tesla is moving.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Mark, I made homemade red beans and rice with sausage.
Hey, that's nice.
It is.
I just had a sandwich, actually a vegan sandwich, for a change. There are times I don't even eat. Like, so I'm on the West Coast, so I get up around like 5:30,
Yeah.
and there'll be time I won't eat. Like, so I have a day job at the same time, so I won't eat till like 5 in the evening.
Right.
So many times I'm just living on coffee and cigarettes. Very bad.
Yeah, I lost what, 25 pounds during the lockdown stuff, and now I'm trying to make a bunch of that weight back.
I think it'll be. I think we are the two exceptions who actually didn't gain weight during lockdown.
Yeah, probably. I didn't. Well, yeah, I did more streaming than eating. Whenever I was at work, I was, going on lunch.
Yeah, on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
I used to see you in X-rays actually before.
Yep. That's all I would do was stream. Sometimes people would buy me food, which was nice.
Oh, I'm yet to see that happening with me. VXX looks pretty convincing actually now.
It's still within this range for the day.
Yeah, that's true.
21.9 and 22.3.
Yeah, highest, yeah, 22.3 actually, yeah. Tesla calls are 1,000 now. Cool.
Nothing crazy news-wise just yet, though. Crude coming up a little bit. Scientists find new way to unlock rare earth deposits. That's cool. Oh, shoot. I need to... Yeah, let me turn that off.
Let's see. Yeah, shield made a move.
My reasoning behind the VXX splits was essentially the market rising today?
You are actually breaking up.
Yeah, my idea behind the VXX play this morning was just essentially the market going up. Somebody's asking.
Oh,
But
okay.
little did I know that there would be this anticipation of increased volatility across the board, which is kind of strange. I guess because we got the Supreme Court nomination stuff going on. We've got Prime and Apple events tomorrow to see if they can hold. VXX is just looking for a confirmation of movement, market broadwise. Florida is finding new support here at 765, which is good. Hey, yeah, I left X Trades. I'm now with Echelon. Sea Blast. I didn't really know Sea Blast. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really follow anything that he did. See Boeing coming back down. VXX still creeping up here a little bit. Tesla near high of days. NASDAQ still powerhousing.
Dang, I just saw it's 3.2% up for the day. It's okay. Strongest sector so far.
Yeah.
Actually, it's actually communication is leading with 3.5%.
Gotcha. I'm really enjoying it in Echelon. Apple will go up more overnight. Well, they've got an event. It's probably by the rumor, sell the news that's going to happen tomorrow. But most likely, yeah, they'll continue running up until the event.
Zoom is coming out of the range. Actually, this is like a good area. Bye. Let's shoot for 520 calls here.
$410 calls for December. I'd be more confident if you can break over all-time high before I grab anything.
For on Zoom?
No, SPY. All right. AMD looks like it's on the cusp of breaking out. If you can break 84.72, that thing's going all the way up. Yeah, 87.11 is possible this week. Forward breaking down a little bit here. SPY still making higher highs.
Hey, Josh. Just waiting for folks. Winner did send it out to team other team members. Yeah, Winner's here.
What? Ah.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Oh. Still quite a fight up here for Ford. Is there any other... Good God. Lakers fans right after championship win. All right. Uh-oh. Bark. So strange. VXX is still coming up as SPY makes high of days. What is this junk? What is this junk right here? We're about to get into power hour in less than 30 minutes. It's strange on the basis of, because you have to think, VXX is not the basis of inverse. It's a measure of call to put ratios. And currently, it just, for what is giving off market perception, it looks like this might be just a bear trap within VXX. People are trying to get ahead of this when they're most likely going to get trampled over. Big old plop right there. It's just crazy that VXX has been, you know, at most has seen down 1.2% today, while SPY is just ramping and shows 2% gains. What's this? Americans should be cautiously optimistic about response to coronavirus. Society doesn't have to be paralyzed. And that's from senior administration officials. We're finally gonna get a sell-off here, and like a proper sell-off in VXX. Come on now. Let's see what semis are doing. AMD still chilling like a villain. Apple just breaking through without any cares in the world. Nvidia doing the same. Microsoft doing the same. Intel doing the same. HP starting to take off. That's crazy. All right. So yeah, it looks like anything above 22, 24 is kind of our line in the sand for the most part, whenever it comes to VXX. SPY, if we look at the daily and use this on the basis for the previous test up here, it needs to break 356.04 to probably reclaim another all-time high. But the gaps, it's been pretty crazy for the past couple of days, where we've just kind of launched right off of 341 or 340 even. President gets COVID and we bounce off like crazy. Ain't that insane? But I would prefer SPY to rocket off of that versus having to deal with the ramifications of a sitting president, being taken down. Because that would spook the market even more so than what we saw whenever there was a confirmation of getting it. And would really mess up some of my AMD longs and my Ford long. And I'd be sad about that, in all honesty. Let's get rid of some of these old lines. You don't need them no more. Not for a little bit. Alright, nice and clean. And here. That's all we need to see. Let's look back down to the 5-minute. Yep. Which one do we get to see first? 355.87, which seems more likely, or do we see 343.06? Yeah, it's a habitual rejection up there near the 22.3. Not too bad. U.S. fatality rate is down 85% since peak. Virus dangerous only for certain subset of population, children at extremely low risk. Ford coming down a little bit too. Yield indicator? Yeah, but keep in mind the Treasury is closed today, so there's going to be no movement. We'll see a retaliation of today's movement. That'll be what? I think when futures? No, it'll be tomorrow. That's right. All right. Well, less than 15 minutes to go. Damn. Yeah, of course, there's a bunch of volume at the beginning, and it's just kind of rolled off. I think it's just the same reason why VXX is kind of staying up here as we approach higher highs. It's just people are waiting for confirmation. That would make more sense than just random pops. TLT? Well, TLT has to react on movement of bonds, so it's kind of one of those things where TLT has no direction. Doesn't know what the hell is going on. Crude coming back down. But it's no longer relevant since the contract is settled for the day. Fauci is supposed to be talking tonight. Not that he will have too much bearing on market stuff, but Ford. Yeah, Ford coming back up slightly. Curious if we see that break soon. Pin Gaming now red. Wow. Bark. Ford popping back up. Good, good. VXX finally coming back down. Halliburton picking up steam. That's good. Slumberjay. They've got earnings on Friday. So it'll be interesting to see where they play since they have a little bit more market exposure than Halliburton. There's a potential sympathy play there. Some volume coming in too. Spy. See what Zoom's doing. Somebody's bringing it up. Oh yeah. Zoom's up 1.5. You should be happy. Alright, 2 minutes until power hour. Let's see where we go. VXX kind of melting down. Just give me the dunk, please. Now.
All right, we're in bear market.
Thanks for the sub. Hey, thanks for the tier 2. Yeah, things have been pretty good. I moved to a different server that gives me a little bit more freedom. Yeah, it's nothing but technology that's keeping us all afloat today. Nothing but tech. No, it's just the sub sound that I have. It screams out bear market whenever somebody subs to Twitch. DraftKings gonna recover? Well, what my idea is on DraftKings is we just had the NBA Finals come to their conclusion. So that's one less sport that people are going to be engaging on the application with. Also, more and more players are starting to, or more and more NFL games are starting to be postponed indefinitely. I guess you can still bet on the NFL, but at the same time, it might be fewer and fewer games that you can bet on. Well, the last, what was it? The Vikings, or not Vikings? Was it Patriots versus Bears? I think it was. Yeah, Denver. It's Broncos versus Patriots game. Well, yeah, it looks like it's been moved, but that's the thing is, what if you see additional players throughout the week posting positive? How do you, like, where do you draw the line of postponing a game or shutting down the league? You got to keep in mind the NFL was not set in a bubble like the NBA was. And the sickness can cause career-ending ailments down the road. Was that 55 call for this week? Oh, 10:23. I don't know if somebody knows something. But that is a bit of volume. What's it like on the... actually, let me look that up real quick. DraftKings. All I know is if they get my boy Aaron Rodgers sick, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be super pissed. All right, let's look at those options. Select chain. We're looking at the 23rd, right? Yeah, looking at the 23rd. I think people are just gambling at that point for the 55 call. I don't think anyone knows anything. Looks like they got them because it was cheap. There's only let me check to see. Yeah, don't follow. I'm so sorry about the Vikings this year. It's unfortunate. Dude, the Dak injury yesterday was insane. Well, the only thing that would be significant enough to offset a offering would be either a buyout from a bigger company or a state legalizes sport bets. What's it? Options, volume. Yeah, I liked watching Dak play. But I gotta ask you about the DraftKings whenever it comes to that volume. When did that volume come in? Was that before or after the offering? Because if that's after the offering, then you're gonna run into issues as time progresses. Yeah, that the 55 calls could have been, done several months ago. All right. Well, I play DraftKings whenever you can play Ford. You know? You know how insane Ford is? Absolutely insane. According to research, Maryland may be the next state to legalize sports gambling for the benefit of K-12 education. Ballot measure. When does the ballot take place? Hey, Ford is, again, Ford will be the biggest competition. Oh, gotcha. So the ballot wouldn't pass legalization next week. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is big news coming. But what I would look, if you can find out the volume as to whenever that purchase took place. If it was before the offering, you're out of luck. If it was after the offering, then yes, maybe news. DraftKings coming down a little bit here. Any chance Facebook chart? Yeah, kind of. Facebook is just kind of doing its own thing. But it is kind of slapping that trend line that I've got on the daily. I've had this here for several months. So if it's going to pull back, you know, tickling the trend line and then slapping it back down is... It's not something that's unpredictable. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. That was volume today. What am I talking about? Yeah, that might be something big. Or it could be somebody selling premium to that. Yeah, the open volume was only 1.1 thousand. Yeah, maybe somebody does know something. What about the week after? Does anyone have any 55s there? Not really. Not of the same volume. What about November 6th? Nope. Nothing for November. So I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Historical volume on options. You're on mobile. Oh, then never mind. There's no... Sure. But it's being bought up because of volume. Yeah, it could potentially be a bunch of volume and then algorithms picking up on the volume. So most likely there's no news. I have no clue. I'm not even a part of that channel anymore. Or that server, rather. That's strange, though. Yeah, even with that option volume, there's not much bringing the ticker up this week either. I think you would want to see, like, if you're trying to make a bet for 55 next week, you would at least want to see it break above 52.60. Like right here. Not 52.60. Yeah, like 52.5, you would want to see it break above. So it'll be interesting to see if it does move up to 55, then cool. But as it stands, it doesn't really look like anything anything too crazy. Just looks like a bunch of volume into that specific option. And the open interest of that was 1.1 thousand. That was 1,100 for today. So again, there's nothing really telling me. What's even more suspicious is there's no flow, no true flow below that price. Even in the money. Bullish pattern on DraftKings? No. Not really. Look at the daily. If anything, I guess it could kind of recover to like 53. Yeah, maybe 55. It kind of does look like a head and shoulders pattern. I guess so. Or it could be a continued breakdown, depending on how things go. But again, for a continuation of the pattern, you would probably want to see it above 52, like 53 on the dot. right, less than 45 minutes to go. Information hearing, blah blah blah, healthcare. $200 a month? No. It's like 100, I think. Yeah, it's pretty decent, especially with the first couple of trades so far today have been, I think, above. Yeah, I'm talking to a Twitch chat right now. Nobody's talking in the YouTube channel right now. Am I playing puts on DraftKings? No, I had puts last week. What were those? Those were... Yeah, bought them last week and purchased them on the 5th. And sold them, sold them on the 9th. Right? But those were 333% is what they were sold for. DraftKings almost making a new low of day. Let's see, main. VXX breaking down more. And if we close below 21.8 today before books close, that's February lows. If we see a dive bomb all the way back down to 12, goodness, that'd be insane. SPY still just holding here. But 355.87, again, that's a crazy level. Goldman Sachs. Biden win is bullish for oil. Maybe so. Let's go back to the 5-minute. VXX. Do we get confirmation of shorts covering in VXX, or do we have a continued sell-off? I would like to find out. Watch for market pullback tonight. If it holds steady, VXX 255 call will be beautiful. I mean, maybe. But what would be the reason for a pullback? You've got Amazon that is essentially going to be doing their Amazon Day tomorrow. You've got Apple that's also doing their event tomorrow, which, you know, if that does happen to be market-wide catalyst and it beats expectations, then you could see new all-time highs with the market. And what would be the true reason? The only reason that we might have a pullback within the next couple of weeks is just lower than expected performance within earnings. And a lot of these companies don't even have expectations set. They didn't set the Q3 or Q3, Q2, Q3 guidance. Just kind of like, hey, you know, if we sell stuff, we sell stuff. Cool. You can't expect us to do bad or good. Good luck. That's the only thing that you really have to take in consideration, that, again, until tech no longer carries us, they're going to continue to carry us. As much as I hate to admit it. See, what do we got here? Peter Schiff, Trump out Democrats on stimulus. What? Here goes VXX again. Yeah, I picked up the 21.5 VIX played earlier this morning. So it's been fun watching this whole move set up. So I might be slightly biased. Because I have a position for VXX to go down. But at the same time, I'm reading what the momentum is for this week, especially with catalysts that supplement markets moving higher. Can't fight the trend if we're going to just continue moving forward higher and higher. Would everyone be better to have? Would it be better to have everyone chatting in the same place? Yes, it would be. But not a lot of people use YouTube. I mean, the last message that I got on YouTube was what? 3.5 hours ago, so nobody's talking on YouTube. And then Twitch, you know, people come in, and if they want to join the Discord, I would prefer that everyone talk on Discord. .22's showing a lot of strength up here. Interesting. Last 30 minutes in the market, still volume, especially if we look at the 15-minute candles. It's still kind of low for the day overall. Yeah, I can see that a lot of people are being cautious as we get into the close, especially with tomorrow being a very important catalyst day. And then also, just to reiterate on that point, bond market's been closed all day today in observance of the holiday. So that'll be an interesting reaction based on today's movement. If we get yields continuing to move upward, or if we see some type of weird movement within currencies, and then a full pull down. Sorry, excuse me. A full pull down within bonds overall. Dollar strength up, bond yield down. Personally, I want the dollar to strengthen like crazy. Tesla still, okay. Still up 2.2. Pulling back slightly. Same thing going on with Ford. Still pretty extreme that we're up 5%. But we of course know they released the article that they would be selling their flagship EV in a global basis, as well as analyst upgrades. I like the idea of the analyst upgrades. It's always fun. This could be it with the last 30 minutes in. See if we can hold up here above 352.72. Maybe so. There's VXX movement here. Yeah, and of course, at the end of day, you would see the the drop in VXX. Of course, it was predictable. All right. I mean, if it's going to choose now, then why not? I still have the 21.5 puts. So, fun. Yep, look at it go. It's funny. Even SPY is kind of plopping down now. If you're not confident with holding overnight, they are at break even. Now they're green. Perfect. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. $21.85. We're getting close to a new low day on VXX. Again, that if we close below 21.80, we should wake up to the 21.5 puts in the money. And at that point, I think it should be close to 60% if they go in the money. 60-ish. And I'll probably, especially as this week progresses, I'm not sure I want to be within anything volatility-wise that's against volatility. I do agree that, further market pullback could potentially send VXX skyrocketing, but at the same time, look how we're coming down here on SPY, but we still have VXX also starting to drop here. Isn't it peculiar seeing that? But again, of course, the measurement of VXX is ratio of puts and calls. So does this mean as things come down here in SPY that less calls are being taken? Maybe. But where's the logic in that? If something's falling, would you try and play into the momentum of a put-based direction as opposed to something that is falling and trying to catch a knife? Yeah, Root, a lot of these aren't actual questions from anyone. I'm just talking. I'm just blabbering. Yeah, further pull down. Yeah, we hit new low day on VXX, of course, in the last 20 minutes to go. Ford coming back up here. Yeah, closed above 765 is extremely bearish for Ford. The last time it's closed above 765, that would be, and it didn't close above 765 back in June. That would have been, yeah, here in February, at the end of February, before the crash. That's very nice. So the next level, if we continue upward, I would not be surprised, especially this week, if we tested the waters of 836 potentially. But from what I saw on some of the news feeds, is it was I think an $8 call that a lot of people piled into that kind of push the momentum of the Ford up. But and then also the analyst upgrades. We might get another one either tonight or tomorrow morning. That'd be kind of cool. People reiterate that Ford does look healthy to reclaim double digits by beginning of next year. I still feel very confident in the $10 call. There shouldn't be any reason why I wouldn't come up to test that area, especially as it's releasing a really stellar vehicle. You get to buy an electric vehicle that has a higher build quality and is less money than a Tesla SUV. Not only that, it won't be just limited to America. It'll be able to be purchased in more than just one country. I haven't seen the full extent of the lists just yet, but I'm certain that, of course, you'll get one over in Europe, because, of course, they've got to have one. Australia, of course. I don't know about South America yet, though. I think they'll kind of wait on those markets. Here comes Spy Down. Yeah, 352. 352.5 has to hold. Coming into close here. We got 14 minutes left. Brand bling. Well, I'm wearing that Ford hat right now, of course. I drive a Ford. I need to get me a pair of I need a Ford watch. I'm definitely considering getting the Mach-E. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. But that's the thing is, if you can get an electric vehicle that is more that has a quicker 0 to 60, that's at a reasonable price, and you don't have to spend as much money on gas all the time, no problem. Ford hat screams, "I love cow tipping." Not quite. I think the Chevy hat I own is a little bit closer to that. I want the Ford Focus as well. I just got the baby Focus ST. VXX looking nice for clothes. Yes, I agree, sir. It's down here near low of days. It's not, back up to retest. The pull down here in SPY is probably just people not feeling confident with the swing overnight. Facebook puts, I don't have Facebook puts, so I wouldn't know. Facebook is up quite a bit, and we probably will have additional supplementing movement within tech tomorrow as well, as we have Amazon Prime Day and the Apple event. So keep that in mind. But again, I can't say it enough. Ford will be the biggest competitor to Tesla. All right, coming into the last 10 minutes here. SPY dropping below the very important 352.5. Next major level is going to be here at 352 on the dot. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's a very interesting economic situation. But again, the silver lining with Ford, they already put in $11 billion into research and development for electric vehicles before COVID. And during a time whenever you have to shut factories down anyways, whenever it comes to what occurred at the beginning of the year, it's easier to retool production plants when people aren't there working, as opposed to people there working and you having to take people out and yada yada. Like, if anything, it's caused them to be better situated. Also, they've made a few changes on the management side, which I think is very smart. And they've already pulled back the dividend, so they're not going through they're not going through the process of continuing to pay investors right now at this time, especially as there's another set of uncertainty within the auto industry in terms of being able to sell vehicles. The same thing happened back in 2008 as financial situations tightened and lending wasn't as predominant as it was before financial issues. You did see of course, look at GM. GM had to be bought out by the government. Ford, it's arguable that, it was more noble that they stayed out of the reach of the government, but at the same time, it hindered a lot of growth because they didn't have that additional money to mess around with because they didn't get bailed out. But still, the fact that they survived and now they're heading up to be uh, one of the only few car companies that has had to realize it needs to go the electric vehicle way. I do have confidence in them. Let's see, 252. VXX is slightly bouncing, but yeah, from here it looks like it does not want to do anything above 21.95. It's a lot of weight up here. Yeah, right about here. Line in the sand. Well, I mean, the ability to dethrone Tesla is to also offer comparable electric vehicles. Wow, 3 billion on the MOC. Okay, well, it's not too bad. It sounds like it's profit taking into tomorrow. Yeah, buy dip Tuesdays. I honestly think this week is probably a buy the dip event. Their market makers are probably getting things situated to pump until election. It would scare retail traders, because what you have to ask yourself on the news or any type of financial blog site, what have you been hearing for the past couple of months? That what I've been personally hearing is election times are the most volatile, and you usually get the most shakeup within the market during election years, and it gets progressively worse as time goes by. Oh yeah, definitely. There's more brand loyalty towards Ford than there is brand loyalty towards Tesla. And it's not an issue of people buying electric vehicles. It's more so buying from a company that they don't recognize, that hasn't have a proven track record just yet. There's still a public perception that, Tesla vehicles aren't as good as combustion vehicles just yet. Even though you and I, being educated, know that that's not true, a lot of people still look at things like the JD Power Awards, or the JD Powell Awards. I think it's the Model Y came in as worst in class for build quality. And it was like that for a lot of automakers before 2008 as well. Well, especially before 2012. If you've noticed a trend within vehicles for the past, 8 years? 7, 8 years? Things have improved across the board with combustion vehicles. Vehicles are now more reliable. Of course. Why wouldn't you want your vehicle to have the perception of reliability? So it's been pushed since they've had regulation changes, as well as wanting to change perception. Because you have to think, whenever it comes to vehicle buyers, you need to start at least a generation and a half ahead to grow perception of brand loyalty for people. And it's not best EV ever, and it's not somebody looking for an EV. Is it a Ford that I'm looking to buy, or is it a Tesla I'm looking to buy? And if I've got that brand loyalty, I don't care if it's an electric vehicle. I care that it's a Ford. That's how it's been with combustion vehicles. That for the past, 100 years, it's been on the basis of brand loyalty, not the fact that it's a turbo or it's got a V8 in it or it's a 4-cylinder or it's a hybrid. It doesn't matter. A lot of people still, like, even as, somebody who owns a Ford, myself, I still think that Hondas are one of the most reliable vehicles out there. But I like Fords a lot more. I like a little bit more zoom. And when I got the Focus ST, the equivalent car that I could have spent the money on had something like 52 horses of less power and 72 less pounds of torque for the same price. Yeah, that's marketing for you with brand loyalty. I mean, look at Apple. You don't get the best product whenever you buy an Apple phone, but people will get Apple phones anyways. But that's the thing is with Apple devices, they built that trust. Yeah, 52 less horses. All right, we got coming up on Meth Minute here. It's where we see the strange, crazy market moves. Yeah, I agree. Whenever it comes to Honda, Toyota, but look at the Civic Si. That thing's slow as hell. But it was going for the same price as a Focus ST. And the EcoBoost engine, especially after I think it was V2 that started in the vehicles they built in 2013, forward, it's one of the most reliable engines that Ford's ever built. On a couple of forums, there's already guys who have passed 300,000 miles on a Focus ST EcoBoost engine, and they haven't had any issues. All right, there we go. Spy dropping, VXX dropping. Yeah, it's not too bad of a close. Spy didn't come back down to test the 352 on the dot. Oh yeah, the Type R, of course. I can throw in, $3,000 in parts and be faster than the Type R. Need to vape, yeah, of course. Yeah, the WRX is a little bit more pricey though. But the WRX, not the STI, of course, has all-wheel drive option, so you're gonna have the maneuverability and the traction. My biggest gripe with the Focus ST is the lack of proper engine mounts that creates wheel hop. You lose more in the first 3 gears in terms of traction than you do in any other part of racing someone in a Focus ST. Yeah, it does. It needs a proper engine mount. It needs LSD. There is kits out there that can turn the ST into all-wheel drive, but those are like 12 grand. And I don't want to spend 12 grand for an increase of 100 horses. I'd rather get a Focus ST that already has all of that involved and then do mods on the RS. Well, yeah, I know you can throw parts at the Type R as well, but that's the thing is your price per horsepower. Like, you're spending 45 grand for a Type R that can be beaten by a $24,000 car with 3 grand worth of mods in it. And why would you get a Type R whenever it looks exactly like a WRX? That's where I think they kind of went wrong with the Type R, is it looks way too much like a WRX. That's the problem. They're all the same. Right, anyways, just in closing, we do have that 21.5 puts, and I do think, even though we didn't close below 21.8, the fact that we came up to reject 21.95 is still a good position overall. Yesterday should be quite interesting. We've got Amazon Prime Day, and we've got the Apple events. Yeah, we can have discussion about vehicles during down times in the market tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.